Hi there. How you doing? Oh, good. I just minimized it accidentally. Of course I did. Alright, so it's the 4th of May, which is obviously Star Wars Day. Is that gonna pop up anytime soon, or is it just gonna leave me hanging? There we go. So, we might as well play one of the best Star Wars games of all time, in my not so humble opinion. And you know what, to be honest, I've been looking for an excuse to play this anyway. So it's gonna be... It's quite an old game, so the graphics aren't gonna be amazing. And I'm just gonna play this how I usually play it. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing. Or if this will just be a once-off. We'll see. I mean, it's a long game. So... yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright strikes for sure. As well. Oh. Once this gets uploaded, of course. To YouTube, that is. Oh, okay, I see. It's frozen. Why is Streamlabs frozen? Hang on. You know what? Oh no, so that's popping up. Oh right. Oh, that's not good. Why is... So here it looks like I'm hovering over the new game. That's not correct at all. Over here, where the mouse disappears, that's where the new game actually is. Why is that doing that? That's a bit weird. So that's why it's not actually showing. Oh, that's the Streamlabs. I mean... whatever. It's whatever that is. Oh my god, that's why. You should see this right now. This is ridiculous. What happens if I make this match? What happens? Sorry, this was working fine 2 seconds ago. I got into the character creator and everything perfectly, but now for some reason... let's see if this fixes it. Oh, graphics. We might just have to deal with it being a bit smaller than usual. There we go. Okay. I've no idea why that happened. But it did, so hopefully we've fixed it now. And I mean, come on, it wouldn't be a stream on my channel if there wasn't any technical difficulties, now would it? Alright, now that's matching. Hopefully we should be okay. It's a big hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we can fix this. Hang on a second. it must just be something. As soon as you hit that go live button, that's when stuff goes wrong. It was working perfectly. Motherfuck. Game capture, let's add one of them. Let's do capture specific window, sorter. That's fine. Oh, and now it's decided to change resolution again. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Okay. Why has this stopped working? What the hell just happened then? It just closed down. Oh my god, is it gonna... Okay, I think it might work. I always play a soldier. So we'll pick that. No, okay. I think I know how to fix this, but whether it's gonna let me do it or not. There we go. Right, we're going to close this for a second. We're going to try and run this in windowed mode. Get it the fuck out of here. It won't even let me close it now. There we go. So where is it? Sorry about this too. This is going to be a longer one tonight anyway, so we should be okay. Yeah, files. Disable sound. No, I don't want to disable sound. Subtitles are on. It's good. Now there should be a Windows. Graphics options. Add the following. Okay. Why do I feel like this isn't gonna work? I've never recorded this ever before, so and I might change that to 1920 by 1080. just because that's my native resolution and it just makes it easier that way. Right, exit out of that. I'll keep that open in case I need the ini file. Let's play. It just constantly changes the resolution. See, that's not 1920 by 1080. That's not even close. You know, we might have to do a display capture. Don't like doing display captures. They never work properly. There's the graphics options. See, no it doesn't. Allow windowed mode. It don't work like it's supposed to. Alright, we'll just do display capture. Get rid of those. Just no, keep that one. Delete that one. Yes, I do. Add in display capture. Capture cursor. Yes, please. Would be appreciated. Move that all the way down here. Oh. It's like Inception. And then if I go to this, it should scale the fucking UI again. I'm just gonna have to like stretch that out. I'm gonna have to guess this because it's not gonna stay static. Is that keeping it? It's making me mad. And see, now it won't even let me. I hate this so much. So much. So if I stretch, and this is gonna have to come up a bit. And that goes across. Oh man, there's so many little people running around. That's close. It's very close. A little bit further across. Like a smidgen. Like that. Everything's so big. Where's the top? Again, sorry about this. It's just trying to get this to work. It's not playing. Is that? Oh, I might actually have it. What the fuck? This is capturing the display. Why is that not working? I hate this so much. So even that's not going to work. This worked perfectly when I tested it out about 5 minutes ago, or before I started the stream. It worked flawlessly, and now for some reason it just does not want to cooperate. Alright, we're gonna have to find another way to run it in windowed mode. Blah, blah, blah. That's not what I want at all. Control F, window. It does not exist by default. It is blah blah. I'm not gonna go and download some random fucking program. Windowed for purposes of showing information, then that just doesn't pop up at all. From there, compatibility. Oh man. Do I really want to just... Okay. Alright, if I do that... Sorry, I'm going to be talking to myself like a crazy person for the next little section. Security details. See, that's not going to work either. Why does this game hate me? Right, fuck that off. We might be playing a different Star Wars game if this keeps going. Allow window mode, turn the full screen off. Alright, save that, see how that goes. Oh my god, is it actually in window mode? Am I saved? I should probably get the chat back up too, in case. Right, now my mouse has disappeared. Right. I'm gonna have to play this. Capture cur. I don't want to capture Steam. Get out of here. Oh, Fallout 76. Jeez, it's been a long time. And then, is it gonna work? Now I have no sound. Why do I have no sound? Oh, I know why I've got no... Fuck. So... Well, I'm out of ideas. That's the display capture. Oh my god, is it gonna work? I did it. I'm the best. Hang on, I just have to fix my sound real quick too. Alright. Shit. Oh, there is that thing at the top. You can barely see that. I'll try and move that. Hang on, I'll turn my sound back up. Oh shit, that's going to be a bit loud. It's my keyboard. It fucks with my sound because you know that's how... It was totally worth the $300 I spent on this piece of shit. Anywho. I'll move that up very slightly. Like that, and then move it across. There's no windowed mode here. Tee-hee. Nothing to see. I don't like it, just snaps. It's a bit annoying. There we go. Alright. So I usually play as a male soldier. Now let's swap to the live thing. Wow. If this isn't a pain in the ass, I don't know what is. Alright. Custom character. Man, it's weird playing in a windowed screen. And it's like off to the side too. I can't actually shift it. Because this game hates me. As I've just learned. Portrait. What have we got? I'm gonna have to keep checking. Is that alright? Is it? Can you see that? Okay. Is it too squashed? I don't really. Oh well. Let me know if there's any issues. Which one? I usually pick this one, but I'm kind of feeling this one at the moment. I'll go that one. Attributes. Man, it's been so long. The last time I finished this, I finished it on my tablet. So I have multiple versions of this. Oh man, what do I usually do? Intelligence represents knowledge, reasoning. A high intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. We'll pump that up until... Yep. Wisdom is force points. Pump that one up to charisma. We could do with some more. Just like in real life, am I right? Ouch. Self-burn. Okay, we can get all these up to a reasonable amount. So, dexterity. I don't use range stuff actually. Oh, but it makes me harder to hit. Alright. Hopefully it stays okay. Is it like laggy at all? It's a bit slower than what I would like. That's fine. Skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character... Yeah. What do we want? We want... Not treat injury. Oh yeah, we got lots of points, you know. I think we might bump this up a little bit more. It's good to have high intelligence early on, just because and strength, fuck it. Because you get more points to spend. And you want more points, trust me. That what? I'm just trying to think like what's useful in it, because if you pick the wrong skills you can bump them up, but it just takes too long. So I think we probably want some repair. We want some persuade. Stealth. Oh. I get one of that. I never use stealth. Stealth's a bit shit in this, in my opinion. Security we definitely want. And computer use. Oh shit. Persuade we want as well. Let's get rid of awareness. Okay. Arguably computer use is more useful. But we can always improve that, and we'll get some awareness when when we actually get into the game. And we'll see when I've got subtitles on, so when we get in to the game, I'll see where I might have to shift my stuff around. So we've already. What do I want to use? I think I want to use lightsabers, like a badass. Alright, I've got 1 point to put in. What? That doesn't seem very fair. What's this? This feat gives the character 1 extra vitality point. Characters that focus on using single one-handed weapons. Implant. Allows the use of level 1 cybernetic implants. No, I don't know if I want that. Ooh, gearhead. So we've already got I think let's get the gearhead one. I don't usually get that one. And what should my name be? Gale Star. I like that actually. Gale Star. Nice. That is the first time I've gotten a name out of anything, a random name generator. Oh no. Okay. I thought it was for. The Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon the unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable, as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Like me some domination.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
I do like how he just sort of nods his head. Alright, I might... Where should I move my head? Let's just put it in the middle. That'll keep me off, Oh man, come on. They might end up covering up some people's... As long as you can see what's being said. They're so squashed. So squashed. Guess that's what happens when a game doesn't play it. 1920 by 1080.
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastille is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastille is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
Okay. Let's go help
So
Bastille.
hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Alright, there we go. Full screen. Lovely. And then the music just cut out for some reason. Oh, it was starting again. Where's my chest? Oh, there it is. My foot locker, I should say. Man, it looks so squatty. So he doesn't look anything like that to me. Should I change it? I mean, I can save it and sort of load it up again.
Come on, we have to hurry. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
This ain't my first rodeo, buddy. Oops. Maybe it is. I am acting. Right weapon. Yeah, no. Adrenal stamina.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on...
Many kryptonians remain like... Yeah, I know that. It's fine.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait
That's
in the
so
lower left
weird.
corner of the screen.
It's so weird when characters talk as if they know they're being controlled.
Left-click my portrait
See?
now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open... Left-click to target the door. Then left-click it again with the...
And it's like otherwise they talk very seriously and very like role-playing. Then like, hey, just left-click this door and do this and then do that. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't remember Deadpool being involved in this.
You always control... Left... Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Can you use moving? Yeah.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators.
Oops.
If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastille. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Oh, haha, yeah, that's the INI file. Alright, just quickly. Just a minute. I'm gonna save this if I can. Gale Star. Exit out of this. Quit. Go to that. Oh, it's already open. Whoops. Where'd I put? I just need this to be up. I think that's why it looks so squatty. 1920 by 1080. Hang on. 1920. There we go. Is that right? Width? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's made it smaller for me. Okay, so now if where's the display capture? Oh my god, it's just shrunk it more. Alright, it's going back to whatever. It's not working properly, so we're just gonna do that. There we go. You didn't get to see my screen saver very long, but I'm sure you'll be fine with that. Quick save, 10 hours, no. There we go. I restart games very often. I guess that looks okay. It's gonna bother me the whole time. Hey droid person. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Okay.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past.
My security skill? Do I?
Target the door using the mouse. Look, once...
Okay. I do have a security thing,
No
don't I?
problem. Got it.
My turn to hold down.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party! For the Republic!
Game pauses, yes it does. Let's go to sounds. Force software? What is that? Sound effects down a bit. Turn the music down a bit too. Oh man, okay. Turn the sound effects down even more. See, I'm not sure what controls the sound of
I've
the...
got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Man, I'm fine, aren't I? So are you. What are you complaining about?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Okay, is it Alt or is it... Or did I press it? There's something... There is like a button you can press.
Yes?
Okay, we'll find it out later. It's just to highlight all the loot. Hang on a second, this is the way we came. Oh, poor droid. I don't actually... I've turned off automatic pausing. See, from all the other times I played this. So it won't pause, I don't think. Unless I pause it. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. Long sword, short sword, frag grenades. Nice. Oh, what the hell? What happened to him? I can see bits of flesh. Gross.
Sure.
R maybe? No. R is to interact. They're giving me a lot of the grenades. A lot of grenades. No, I already opened that one. Okay. Hoochie YouTube, Jen. How you doing? Oh, my spelling is just the fucking worst, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Why did... I might have to turn it off again then. Gameplay. Normal. Autosave. Yes. Combat movement. Feedback. No. Auto pause. It's right there. Enemy sighted. New target selected. Close. Okay, space is to pause. It's the same as everything else, which is nice. It's not quite as intuitive as a lot of other games, given its age, but it's just still a good one. Oh man, am I hiding? No, I'm not. It's all good. Happy May the 4th. Jen, happy Star Wars Day. I've just been waiting for an excuse to play this game. Dead by Daylight. Nice. When you mentioned that before, I went and looked up some playthroughs of it, because I had no idea what it was, and it looks scary, so I stopped watching. It was quite funny though.
What?
This game. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's been a while since I played it. Too long. But I had so many issues the first, like, how long have I been going for? Trying to get this game to play nicely is impossible. It probably took me the first half hour to get this sorted. I'm playing it in a window right now. That's why it looks so squatty on the stream. That's the map, yes. Because I can't, it won't, physically just will not work any other way. It just, I've never had to record this in any capacity, so I had no idea.
Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
It was working fine before I hit go live, so that's just, I guess that's streaming for you. Got him. I always felt so bad for
that was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila.
that Jedi.
Damn, we could have used her help.
We don't need no stinking Jedi. We got something just as good right here. So, oh god. I bet that was incredibly fun. See, like, I've never really had any...
What?
I've had crashes and stuff, but I've never had any massive bugs. Touch wood. So I'm hoping that is the same for this. I don't know if we'll play all the way through this. I was just sort of planning to do like a longer stream for Star Wars Day. But we'll see how far we get into it, because it's not as long compared to Dragon Age and that sort of thing. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Wow. Nice, good point. Thrask, is that your name?
Sure.
Rip, you won, but then you were dead because of the plot. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through the door. Okay. Thank you. That was a very helpful door. Who knew doors could talk in this universe? Alright, let's pump up the computer skill. Do I want like skills or do I want demolition and stealth? This feat reduces the attack penalty of character wielding a double-bladed weapon. Oh yeah, we're gonna want that because I get double-bladed stuff as soon as I can. That's oh man, I remember this uses dice rolls like like a board game, like D&D. Let's do that, and you can actually see like here, see 20 times 2, and that's the dice rolls it does, and then it does the dice rolls behind the scenes. That was the best way for RPGs to do it back in the day. I better look up what the quick save is too, otherwise I'll just be dead. Controls, gameplay, key mapping, screen quest options, quick save, F4. That will do rather than now. I am gonna, F5 is the freaking quick load, so we're gonna end up accidentally loading a few games.
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
That's gonna work out well. Bye, Thrask. Nice knowing you for all of 10 minutes, maybe?
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Alright, jeez, I'm getting there. It's only an army of Sith between me and it. And them, I guess. I remember having my mind blown as a kid with this, like, the combat, the swords actually clanking, because all the games I had played previously, the swords, you never had proper sword combat, you just sort of like slashed at each other or whatever. And yeah, I was very easily amused as a child, apparently. Even my kid is very easily amused now.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Alright, I usually keep repair parts. Or do I keep the other? I can't remember. Okay, we'll get the droid. I never get the droid back. How many parts have I got? Computer use. Hang on, is my computer use 5? Whoa. When did that happen? Computer use bonus 3. Oh my god. Sweet. Alright, well that's going to make our life a lot easier at the start. Probably a little too easy. Control mode engaged. And then activate that. Experience. On you go. Yeah, I think I'm a bit the same. The first time I played it, I just sort of rushed. Like, I didn't put points in computer use or security. I just sort of like brute forced it, and I missed out on so much stuff. And so the next time I played, I went back through and sort of did the opposite. And oh my god, I missed so much. So yeah, now I try and kind of find a happy medium if I can. That's very difficult though. It's not easy in the slightest. Prototype. +1 physical. 1 to 10. This is better. Or is it? No, it's exactly the same. Except I get higher, lower damage. Right. So yeah, we'll use the prototype one. Oh man, this is bringing back memories. Last time I finished this was on the and I have the Android version on my tablet, my old tablet.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Alright, Karth, let's get cozy.
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
And if you've... Mr. I don't want to talk about it himself. Use the escape pod. Oh look, is the droid coming with us? Come on, buddy. Come on. He can't hear me. That was good timing. I look fabulous.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Do you not like Karth? I love him. I think he's great. He is a bit of a pain, I would say, in the beginning. But, yeah, I like him. Bastila, on the other hand, to begin with, woof. She's just horrible. Right, I'm Gale Star, by the way. It's such an action hero name. The name's Gale. Gale Star. Oh.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from the
that
crash
is
site
fair
in all the
enough.
confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
I watched a video about this game, or that had bits of this game in it, and I think it summed it up quite perfectly for Bastila. Bastila is so cocky and headstrong at the start, but she just doesn't give you an ounce of respect until you get more powerful than her, and then she's like, oh my god, hey, you're great. And I think that's quite accurate. Karth, on the other hand, I think he's funny. I always have him, Bastila, and like an extra third one in my party.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
He's I don't know, he sort of reminds me of Alistair from Origins, and I think that's why I like him. But yeah, I can see why you would find him a bit grating.
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team
All right,
that killed
cool.
Darth Revan.
Sounds good to me.
Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war.
Maybe if it's ever on
The
sale,
Sith must have
I'll
found out that
I'll
she was
snap
on
it
the
up.
Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Alright, I really need to get out of this conversation and up the volume a little bit because you've suddenly just whispered this whole time.
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
I think Satele Shan from the Old Republic, the MMO, she has the same ability. And I think Yoda has battle meditation too. Hang on a second, I gotta check my Star Wars facts right here. I'm pretty sure he does. That is definitely not how you spell meditation. To the book. It says Luke Skywalker definitely had it. He studied how to use it. And successfully meditated the conflicts. I think Yoda does have it too. Where's the notable practitioners? Here we go. Yeah, Yoda has it. Yoda. Who else? Bastila. Darth Sidious had it. Good old Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine? What the fuck? Palpatine? Not Palpitation. Yeah. Okay. So I was right. But Satele Shan doesn't have it. So Yoda, Luke, and Palpatine. I'm just awful.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. Sorry about that. Right.
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
According to her, she can handle herself. Alright, come on. I want to scout
Good
this plan
idea.
out.
We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking
Cough,
for
cough.
Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Alright. I should. Throughout the game you'll find weapons. Yeah. It's upgrade bench. I think I should have something for this, shouldn't I? Yes, a vibration cell. Oh well. No one can know. We just kill them and sit them on the couch over in this corner somewhere, maybe. Keep them quiet. Time. Since this is your first time leaving, you'll take cars. Or will I? Of course I will.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Well, that was a giant leap in logic. Exactly. But fugitives! Ah! Just glad I could help. Do you want me to read out these alien things, or should I just leave them to just go along the bottom? Because they might go. Ooh, oops.
Ready?
Go quite quick. I don't have a butt. Look, it's just flat. Oh man, it's like looking at myself.
Ready?
Anyway. Because there is going to be a lot of alien talk, I feel like, and if you have to read them constantly, it might be a bit annoying. So I'm more than happy to read them out.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Sorry.
Well, all right then, no hard feeling. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine?
Yeah. All right.
Can't see any
Sounds
other
like a plan.
reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
I'll be going now.
Get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am wearing like body armor, a backpack, some very stylish boots, and I'm holding a sword. So, you know, maybe they were right to scream Republic.
No problem. Got it.
Might just turn the voices up a smidge too. Boop. Okay. Oh, I leveled up again somehow. Persuade, maybe? Yeah. That would be too easy though. Everyone has to jump to conclusions. It's like it's just like the mandate. Republic. Oh. +1 to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. You know what? I might get that actually. Republic.
What?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh man, I'm gonna keep accidentally switching characters because tab is what I use to look at loot in Dragon Age. Quarren. Oh man, you're freaky looking.
No problem. Got it.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your crap. What does Alt do? Why does it freeze me in place? Oh. Why is that happening? Oh god. Okay. Before you start getting... Yeah. Yeah, I should. Maybe, actually, we'll see what the bind for like looking at loot is. Minigames. Oh, we're gonna play some Pazak too. Pazak. Oh, whatever it's called. Messages screen, map screen, quest screen, option screen, change leader, tooltips. No, I don't. No, okay. So we'll just change that, I guess. Having tab. Very first. Nice. I see. I never really made the connection for a few years, to be honest. And then it started getting a lot bigger here, where I live. There's a couple cafes around that are Star Wars themed that you can go to, and on May the 4th they do like these big get-togethers where people in costume just go and have coffee. It's really quite cool. What should I change that to? Just change it to like numpad 6. Here we go.
What? Sure.
Okay. Whatever. Let's talk to this guy. Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in here. Look for yourself and see. Oh, that is so cool. See, I think that'd be great. That'd be an awesome thing to experience, I imagine.
Got it.
Oh. Hello, do you have stuff?
Kudu. Don't
hurt me, just take what you want, I won't try to stop you. Okay. God, these people are so beaten down. They're just like, don't hurt me. I don't have anything. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Laren, by the way. Pleased to meet you. My name's Gale Star. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know, very high tech. Punk of some sort. Oh, that is so cool. I've only ever played Pazak in this game, but I have Sabak, from Solo, a Star Wars story. I have that here, and I've played that with my family a couple times, and that's quite fun. It's a bit ragey, but it's a bit like it's like blackjack basically, so it's quite fun. Okay, well then you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. What do you have for sale? No problem, just step up and take a peek. Alright. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. I'm not very good at Pazak either. Sabak I'm alright at, but this one, I always lose money. I'll wait until I can get it like a double-bladed sword. Heavy combat. We'll save our money for now. I think I'm yeah. I find card games hard enough, but then add in like a card game from another freaking universe, and I just check out. There's like a Pazak championship or some thing like that in here, isn't there? You can, if you win against a whole bunch of people, you get something, but I never get it. What did that add? Search for Bastila Rapid Transit System. You can access the Rapid Transit. Turn to hideout. Right. Yeah, okay. How do we continue? Hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, let's be honest, a canteen would probably have plenty of underaged people in there, especially Tatooine. I feel like it's... Oh, here we go. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Right. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know some more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
I mean, the Mandalorians have some semblance of honor, even if they are quite ruthless as well. The Sith don't really care. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Code. Yeah, that's right. It's I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend like I know, but they have something that sort of, it's like a battle code or something like that keeps them from being too horrendous in war. Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Alright, jeez. Yeah, there is so much Star Wars lore to remember, so I'll have to read up a bit. Sorry. Oof, yeah, that might be a good idea then. Don't want to be tired for the morning. I actually have to get up quite early as well, and I won't be here tomorrow. I'll say this before you leave. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be away, and I'll be back on Wednesday like I usually am. Yeah, all right. Sounds cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's the only thing that's happening this week. Yeah. Other than that, it'll be back to normal on Wednesday, thankfully. So that's why this one's going to be a bit longer than the last couple I've been. I'll tell my mum happy birthday from you.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I am interested, Miss Yurt. You don't mind if I call you Yurt, do you?
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Okay. I would like you to take some of this stuff off me. Actually, let's gear out Karth, because I think he can dual wield. Oh, he's already got. Let's see if we can give him anything better. No. Okay, it's all the same. Just sell everything else.
What?
Welcome to the...
She says that every single time you come to the shop. She is the only shop that sells any decent weapons too, so... Great. Longsword, combat suits. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, is that what I'm wearing? I'm just wearing clothing, so this light stuff will be better. What's Karth wearing?
What?
He's just wearing clothing too, isn't he? Yeah. I'll see if I can afford some heavy armor. Maybe if she's selling it. That's light, that's medium. I guess you don't get heavy armor until a ways away, do you? Alright, does she have Ritual Brand? Yes, she does. This... Oh, Echani? I'm going to be mispronouncing a lot of stuff. I've never had to say any of this stuff out loud. I've always been able to just read it in my head, so I'm going to make some mistakes. Just a forewarning. Attack modifier, 280. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I always wondered why they always warn you if it costs more than 150 credits. I don't know why. You end up getting thousands of credits later on. Which is better? Defense bonus 6. Defense bonus 7. And it gives me a little bit of dexterity too. Alright, I'll buy this. And then, oh man, it's cleaned me out quite well. And then Karth can have this combat suit. I don't think I've ever been able to buy armor for myself from the get-go.
Yes?
I always just sort of had to go with the sword and that's it. Look at that. Oh.
Welcome to the...
I didn't mean to click. Actually, you know what? You can have some of this stuff. I might keep that prototype blade as well. Alright, so where are we going? What's over here? Is this the Sith place or is this the bar? It's the cantina. Now we can make ourselves some money too by participating in the arena. I don't think it's called the arena. It's just like, I don't know.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game?
Yes,
Just
I am.
50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Well, I can't afford it right now, so I'll be back in a second once I make some money with the huts. Now there's someone else I have to talk to in here. Terrace.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Tarisians over, they should clean the gangs out of there.
Here we go. Hello.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force.
Nice to meet you, Sana. I'm Gale Starr. Me, being Gale Starr, always has to say his full name, which is, if you don't remember, Gale Starr.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely.
You're just doing your job, right? I don't hold that against you.
Save the sympathetic best friend act. I'm not buying it. But I don't want to fill out a bunch of paperwork on my day off, so let's just pretend this conversation never happened. Now move along. Back again? Didn't I make myself clear enough? The senior Sith officers don't like us fraternizing with the locals. Besides, I don't need you lecturing me for my career choice.
Oops. Sorry, I'm not trying to judge you.
It's okay. I might have overreacted a bit. But can you blame me? Everywhere I look, I see one of you Tarisians glaring at me with hate in your eyes.
I'm actually not from Taris. I'm not actually from Taris. I'm just stuck here until the quarantine ends.
You're an off-worlder. I figured you'd be even more angry being stuck on a foreign planet and all.
Why does everyone sound like they're whispering? Every time I talk to someone, they're just quieter. Being stuck on Terrace isn't so bad, but the locals aren't much fun.
You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
Everybody has their ups and downs. It's how you deal with them that counts.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You know, I think whenever someone in Star Wars, movies or otherwise, talks about any planet, they always refer to it as a backwater planet. There must be quite a few shit systems in the universe.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Great, thanks. Sounds good, I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms.
Wink.
I look forward to seeing you there.
Okay, sounds good, Sarner. Incidentally, if you are playing a female character, instead of her, there'll be a male junior officer. I can't remember his name though. This isn't the hut, but you. How you doing?
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Too real? Oh. Alright, whatever, you dick. I'm out of here. Wait, oh, there's a name just there.
Why do you poor folk always smell so funny?
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city?
Wow.
And where are those drinks we ordered?
Did you also see this massive sword thing I have? I know how to use it too. Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Sorry, don't get upset. I'll go get the drink.
It's too late for apologies. Daddy's going to hear about this.
Why'd I bother
You'll
putting
lose your
points
job
in
for
persuasion?
sure.
Whatever, bye. Some poor bastard's about to have the job taken away from him. I don't actually remember her, so... Oh my god. Meow.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match.
Arena.
Now we'll have
There we
to
go.
watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
He's like 60 years old.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Whoa. That was exciting. Oh man. I'm sorry it keeps doing that because it's windowed. I just sort of automatically rest my mouse in the middle and it just spins. I don't know how far we can get with this. right now, but we'll give it a go. We need money, so. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's... I'd do a hard voice, but that's just not gonna happen. Betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad business. My name's Adjo. I organise all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. I'm just reading them out, too, if you weren't here when I said it, because they take forever. Some of the aliens take forever to just say what they got to say, so I'll read them out and just skip them. It's a lot of reading in my future. I might be interested. What's in this for me? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get a standard contract, 10% of all wages, and don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Well, that's just boring. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but a few of the duelists use blasters. Use whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters? And nobody ever dies? How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressed fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Ha ha ha, you're joking, right? If I pay you more, then everyone wants more. No, you get the same as all the others, 10%, that's my final offer. Fine. I need to put more points in persuasion, apparently. Okay, I'll do it. Good, your blood in the ring. Or you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder. Oops, you're new here. People won't recognize you, I know. From now on, during you'll be the mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger. I like it. Mysterious stranger is a perfect name for you. You've got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big, dark secret. People like that. It makes them bet more.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Just say that out in the open, Karth. Good job. You ready for a duel now? You want to step in the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I'm ready. I don't need the duels. The rules. Yes! You fight the people, bet, and people bet, and I make money. It's all good. Only one rule. Nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You're new at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to get in the ring now? Let's do it. Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Ooh, okay. We're gonna miss a bunch with this because they have like a inherent.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
None of the people around the ring have any bodies. That's so weird.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
I'll just be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then. I saw your match against Duncan. Not bad for a rookie. But Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues. I'll show you what it's like to fight a real duelist.
Okay.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Rude, first of all.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
You're the only nice, well, one of the nice people around here. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse, that was a deal. Here's your credits. You come and see me when you're ready to fight again. Good. How many did I get? Let's go and buy that Pazak deck. We might have a game of Pazak. See how that goes. Oh, here he is. Bendak Starkiller. What a pleb.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in just 50 credits and I'll sell you all...
Sure, I'll buy you, Dick. Get a room, you two. Jeez.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'd like a Pazak lesson. Okay, before each Pazak match you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. Basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from +(-1) to +(-6). Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. Oh, I only have 10. That's fortunate. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Maths, my favourite thing. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of the turn, a bust, the opponent wins a set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays its face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand. Oh. Excuse me a second. Bloody cats. Pests, the lot of them. And he'll just sit there and stare like a creeper. Your hand for the match is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last through all the sets of the match. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play the 1 card from your hand each turn by dragging it onto the board or by double clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20 after your draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring it back under. Yeah, okay. During your travels, you might find cards. Yep, these are very rare. They're not rare. They're everywhere. It's positive or negative before it is played. Yep. Player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stands. If you choose to stand, you will not draw any more cards and cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set. Alright, you may now choose. Oh god, so much reading. So I guess you wanna like try and get as high as you can without using the big cards at all to start with. You can only play 1. Playing a card is optional. You never get more than 4 hand cards. Okay. End turn. Your opponent uses the same rules you do. Okay. Oh, well, that's just fucking great. It's exactly. They automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. Right. Ha! I win. You suck. Match continues until 1 player. Alright. So that's just a tutorial. Let's see if anyone in here wants to bet. Nicholas and Christia That's a weird name. Chris, is that right? Christia. That's.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Goodbye. I don't think I want to play the
if you
best
ever wish to test
player.
yourself against the best pot.
Let's. Hang on. Can you actually like play the old guy?
Back again? Is there something old Garuk can do for you? Or did you just come to chat with a lonely old man?
No, okay.
Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions.
You talk very slow. Giving up gambling, I want general information. No. Okay, whatever. You can't. Duel him. It's time to duel.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Okay, I think we've discovered someone's kink. Alright, I guess we have to play this guy.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Sure, let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Who says that? Just like on a whim. I don't have many credits, so we'll just... Oh, that's it. Let's just wager like 30. I'm not that confident in my skills. Do that and we'll stand. Of course. Of course he's got minus cards. Oh man, how am I supposed to make this last? For the whole time. Okay, I think I've been playing it wrong, haven't I? I've been using these too often. I need to wait longer. Are you fucking serious?
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Hey, fuck you, man. The other card's gonna wipe that smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah? How about that? It's like watching someone play those online poker games. And of course I don't have a... Oh, would you look at that? Oh, fuck off. This is why I don't play. My luck is just really bad. I will probably collect the cards as we go, though. Just to see how we can... We might eventually be able to win a game, if we're lucky. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, we might actually win this one. Touch wood, don't want to jinx it. I'll play a 2 and then we'll leave it at that. Haha, I win.
You were lucky to win the last match. but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
No, I'll just take
If you ever wish to test
my credits and leave. Net change in credits. I got what I spent back. I guess that's all you can hope for. Alright, hut. Let's continue. Ah, mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back. Fought well last time. People like you. I bet lots on your last fight. There'll be more on your next fight. You get 10%, same as always. You want to step in the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Taris? Sure. You handled Duncan pretty well, but I think you're ready to fight Gerlin 2 Fingers. Just remember, Gerlin uses glasses in the ring sometimes. You ready to step in the arena? And by sometimes, he means every single time. He never uses anything else. Watch me be proven wrong, but from memory, he just shoots constantly.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlin 2 Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Alright, excuse me for 2 seconds. I'll just spin around like some lunatics. And then go. Stop it. Oh, I wish I had that jump attack. I don't think you get that till you're a Jedi though. Oh, there we go. He actually does have a sword. Wow, look at me. Egg on my face. Oh man, I didn't heal from the last fight.
It's over!
Is that a thing?
The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlin losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or
Hey
is the
Blue, may the
mysterious
4th be with
stranger
you.
for real?
Happy
Only
Star Wars
time
Day.
will tell.
Yeah, I mean, I need to heal. I'm surprised I won that, actually.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Would you have, though? I don't think you would have. It goes pretty well, Blue. How about you? What have you been up to? Alright. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won. That's the same thing. I'm not gonna keep reading that. You need to be back. Set up for another fight. The ring is in your blood like a virus. You need to hear the cheers of the crowd. You need the rush of battle. You need to fight again. Step in the ring. Yep. Ready to duel. I think you're ready to go against Ice Human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action on this fight. A huge purse. You ready? Yes. I am very ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center
Nice.
ring.
Thanks very much.
We
Appreciate
have a very
it.
special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as
Not
death
ice,
itself.
just ice water.
You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oh, here you go. You missed yesterday, Blue. We're nearly onto this third act of Dragon Age 2, and we just got to witness the horrible, sad mother kidnapping. I guess there's no other kind of. It's not sad. but still, that was just horrible. I don't like that bit of the game. It just makes me sad. You are over there staring into the frickin' blinds, little weirdo. Oh man, I am so into Star Wars, it's probably too much. I don't know if we'll finish this. I mean, we might, but this is if we do finish this will be the 7th time I finished it. So I do quite like this game. Slightly. Very slightly. I have of course started and not quite finished many more times than that. Oh, she got me. Oh, I can't see my health properly because of the window. Oh, oops, I think the quick load. I accidentally hit the quick load button. That's a shame. Skip. How about a vampire? Yeah, I remember. I still have to go back and do another playthrough of that.
Ladies and
yeah, we've seen this. And rectify my choices, make up for the other universe. Okay, can't skip this.
And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
What are you playing at the moment, Blue? Any other games you've given your critical eye? I'll just beat the shit out of the keyboard. I'm so weak. Did I get her? I got her. Yay.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star
you've talked about that one before, haven't you?
You'll just have to watch and see.
I think I remember you mentioning it at some point. I'm really looking forward to, even though I might have my heart broken, I'm looking forward to the new Star Wars game that's coming out.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger.
Nice.
I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you.
Fair enough.
I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Getting new games is always nice. I like. I don't really buy games for myself that often, but when I do, it's a good feeling. Good fight, yeah, whatever. Always paying my debts. You say the same thing every time. I'm really just realizing this actually. Come back. My latest find, my rising star. We make a good team. I'm making money, you're getting famous. It's all good. You want to step into the ring now? Ready? Yeah. Alright, yeah, sleep. Alright, Blue, thanks for popping in, and sleep well and have a good shift tomorrow. I'm ready to duel. Get a real talent for this game, stranger. I think it's time you fight Marl. You fought Marl. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. Used to be the duel champion. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will. Thank you very much. Catch you later.
Roll your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you
A mysterious stranger!
Facing the wrong way like some kind of pleb as well. Oh man, he does so much damage. We might have to come back and do this later on. If we can't cheese our way through this. Yeah, no. We'll have to come back to that. Oops, I hit the reload button again. I didn't like failure. Okay, we'll come back to that. We got a bit of cash at the moment though, so that's good. I mean, I don't... not a massive amount, but...
Check out those Twi'lek dancers. I don't know who designed their outfits, but that man deserves a raise.
Wow. Okay. That is actually like the why you see Twi'leks everywhere, especially, or Twi'leks, however you want to say that. The reason you see them everywhere is because the males of the Star Wars universe love Twi'leks, and they are, whenever like there's an opportunity for them to be in bars or whatever, more often than not as slaves, but sometimes as actual workers.
You need a...
Oh shit. That's why you see them everywhere, because they are very appealing to the male side of the galaxy. Dan 11, who the frick are you? I've never seen this lady in my life. Oh man, I'm really low on health too.
How'd you like that?
Oh, it's the lady I insulted by not getting her a drink. Oh, we're gonna get to murder her. I'm gonna be the dark side. So... I'm always dark side. All the times I finish this, never once have I played light, because I physically cannot do it. I can't be nice. People just annoy me too much. I mean, that's probably a very big slight against my character, but still. Hey, Laram. Knock, knock.
No problem. Got it.
You're not who I'm meant to talk to. However, you do have a quest, I'm pretty sure. So...
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm sorry, I'm just messing in the
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me, maybe I can help.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I
my
can't afford to
persuasion
trust
is so
anybody
bad.
right now. Please, just leave.
Okay, bye.
Good.
We can get a quest to either help her out or kill her tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow? At some point from someone. Is that woman just isn't anywhere? She's just disappeared, is that? I mean, she tried to kill me for not serving a drink. That's ridiculous. No, okay. She's not in here. Whatever. It's very strange. So we need more skills, some better armor, and probably a better weapon. Actually, with this, I don't think you can really get a better one of these. So I think in my case, I just need to get good, son. Basically. Medical facility. Gurney, how you doing?
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties?
Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
You're creepy. I don't like you.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Forn refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
What's that? What's the rat ghoul disease? I know what it is, but we need it for RP reasons.
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
I'll be able to help you out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
I think you're underestimating my stupidity, Zelka. Don't worry, I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do. Now, let's take a little peeky peek in here, shall we?
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Hey, I recognize these men.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks.
Very hidden.
It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Secret's safe with me.
Thank you for keeping my secret. I only wish there was more I could do, but medical science has only come so far. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Right, okay. He does...
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
I knew there was something to do with this guy.
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
Why does he want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Where can I find Davik?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Why do you care?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, buddy. I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office.
I know.
He works for Davik.
You just told me.
He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Alright, jeez. I guess we're going...
Davik says you missed your last payment.
See what I mean? Davik doesn't like you missing
Here,
payments.
I've got 50 credits. A down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's going to want to make an example of you. You're coming with us.
No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik doesn't like witnesses. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business. I don't like people threatening me.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
I'm just glad I can help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
I mean, I could have robbed him for all his credits, but from the sounds of things, he didn't really have much. We need to find the apartments too. The other apartments. What's this? It's not showing me. Apartments, here we go. And do this party thing quest.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Okay.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
It's fine. It's not like I asked for them, he just gave them to me. Hi.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
How rude. There does not seem to be anything in here except some glasses and some food. Oh man, I'm losing. I'm just. All my med packs are just disappearing. I thought I would have been able to, you know, take a few more blaster bolts to the chest. It's like one shot and I'm just like, oh god, someone end me, please. Pain's too great. There's a child over there. Oh, here we go. This seems to be a rager.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to
Take
try
your word
this
for it.
Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick.
A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
That sounded like a pretty bad Australian accent there, mate. I can't even do a good Australian accent. A fake Australian accent. Sana. Hey. Hey, Sana. You doing alright? I'm just gonna take this, please, and I'll be gone. Gale Star, away! Hey.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
Your mother's a filthy racist.
No problem.
Classist.
Got it.
You can always sort of tell who you can and can't talk to, because the people you can't really talk to...
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Their faces are really low res. Thanks, guys. This is why security is a good thing. Alright, well actually I got those all quite quickly, which is good. So that Sith uniform is going to be very important, and I'm glad we got it now, because we'll be able to just walk straight into somewhere and we'll be set to go somewhere and do things. Oh lordy, I'm being very specific. Alright, I hear there's a droid. You have a droid for me. I mean, you might. Beep, click, where, grind, beep. Oh mate, man. Grinding is something you never want to hear from a machine. A customer, come in, Janice Hall at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Terra citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Your selection's a bit limited right now, so I've confiscated all my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid. Utility droids, what do they do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs for starters, pretty handy to have in a fight, small but tough, with a surprising amount of firepower. No better code break or security system slice around, not that I'd ever condone you doing anything illegal, of course. Let's see your droids. Unit 2 droids left, a rebuilt T3 H8 unit, 50 credits, and top of the line T3 M4 model with all the options, but he's not for sale. I'll take the T3 unit. Here's 50 credits. You know a bargain when you see one. Little guy's as reliable as used droids get. I did the reconditioning on him myself. Don't worry. He'll follow you anyway. Anything else you need? What do you got for sale? I want to see your inventory. Bit limited. If you need anything to do with droids or computers, this is still the place. Right. So we can buy all sorts of Jesus. Droid bits and pieces. Come on, T3. Hey, dude. Oh man, I bought the faulty one, didn't I? Yes is the answer. Wow. Right, your droid just exploded. Back to my shop. Hey, where's that little T3H? How did you not see it? It fucking exploded in your doorway. I'll just settle down. There's no need to get upset. I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer here. Here's your 50 credits back. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Glad to hear it. I can't afford to make customers unhappy. Business is tough enough as it is, so anything else you need? Maybe later. Okay, bye. You filthy Twi'lek. Just kidding. I'm not a racist, I swear.
and fellow humans. I'd bring you a warning. A warning of a great
Oh,
plague
hey man, you
spreading
doing alright?
across
I
our
can see the
planet.
stitch where your
Please,
face is like
listen to
been
me.
mirrored.
My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Oh, I wonder what he's talking about.
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
Right. I don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
He's definitely a kook. Kooky, kooky, kooky. Kook. Strange word, kook. Anyway. That's the Sith Academy, just there. So, if we pop on our Sith armor, which is shit. Well, is that actually better than what I have? No. No way. Okay. Hi. Sith
Another
Guru.
patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
I know, right? Death to the infidels and all that. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's switch back. Vex are nothing but banned fodder. The Volkers are strongest. We'll teach you who's strongest. You got taught nice and quick, didn't he? More strangers. It takes them like 30 seconds to say more strangers.
How'd you like that?
Did you just teleport? Pretty sure he just teleported. Oh man, stuns can be freaking brutal in this game. Look at this. Ridiculous. So, that's the base. That's the door to someone's base. We can't go there just yet. I don't think. You can get this Twi'lek corpse though. Twi'lek? I don't know. Twi'lek. I've forgotten how to say it now. Twi'lek. Anyway. Oh man, my leg is killing me. I just always seem to have some kind of pain going on. That's probably a good sign, right? Javier's Cantina. Oh hey, we get another companionship, don't we? Leave your problems and attitude at the door. Sure. Don't worry about me. Hi there, not too many people come in here to speak to me and almost prefer the fancy surroundings of the Upper City Cantina. If nobody up there carries the kinds of Pazak cards I sell, are you interested in purchasing some? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Pazak. You know, high stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to a Pazak match, and the better your cards are, the better your chances of winning. My name is Yuria. Everybody knows I'm the man to see you if you want to add some cards to your Pazak deck. My prices are quite reasonable. So what do you say? Are you interested in buying some of my Pazak cards to augment your deck? Show me what you got. Haven't been able to restock my inventory since the Sith quarantine started, but I've still got a pretty good selection. Good. Oh my god. These are quite expensive. I do think the plus and minus ones are way better than a lot of stuff. So that's only 50? Why is that 125? Alright, I'll take... I mean, I don't want both of them. I don't really want to spend 200 credits on that either. We'll buy one of them. One of them. And one of them. Okay. Oh man. My pocket. My credits. They're all gone. It's dialogue I can look up. Alright. That's Gelrod. Even though he's a card
Hey,
hustler.
stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
Everyone's so cocky. Alright, I'll wager you. Let's get rid of one of them. Get rid of one of them. And one of them. Lovely. Flip hand card. Oh, okay, so yeah. We can do that. See, they're not rare. They're not rare at all. They're so easy to find. Oh. Perfect. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, it seems like a lot of the time if they have a minus card they only have one. We can win this like this. There we go.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again?
No. I'll be going now.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find...
Right, okay. I don't know if you can ever play for any more than that, because 40 credits isn't a whole lot.
Go away.
Hey, you not talk like that. We just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter Calo Nord. Nah, this can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt. One? What that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Calo? We're members of the Black Volcar gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy.
Two.
Me no understand. 1, 2, why he count? He trying to count how many of us is against him? It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think about those odds? Well, you have something more to say?
3.
Skills.
Go away. Smart.
Look at you, you're so tiny. You ever been in trouble there? I don't know if you saw too, but I think these guys were dead before we walked into the cantina to get that cutscene. None of them have anything else. Okay, Holden. Who are you?
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
Who are you?
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang.
You work for Davik?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
You're pretty open about what you do.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
Do you think you can get me off Taris?
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
Alright, I'll be going.
Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Right.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladraki chi.
Move it, Karth.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Little girl should not be in the bar. This is no place for little girl. If the little girl's smart, she run away home now.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs a lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zaalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Mission, I'm busy. They just bought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We don't want trouble with the Wookiee. Our problem with you, little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
That's racist. Little girl lucky she has big friend. Hey, you plebs. Why are you bothering me?
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know?
Why are you bothering me? I'm stuck on you actually now. Ugh.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zaalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together.
Bit harsh.
It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zaalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I'll ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Davik.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the... When I... Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebonhawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Tell me about Calo Nord.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Do you have 1,000 credits? Just curious. Tell me about the lower city gangs.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zaalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy.
Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a hidden beg. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Jesus. Alright, I'm going now.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
But I haven't finished eating. Oops.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
I mean, they did just bring the food. Couldn't you just eat it? Oh, man, that's unsatisfying. Right. What's in here? Ooh, bounty hunting. Don't mind if I do. Zax. How you doing, big man? Not seen you here before, human. You need the bounty office? Yes, my name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Looking for work, there are many bounties available, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm Davik's best agents. One of. I'm the hut with all the answers. Excuse me. Tell me about the bounties. It's 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, the other is Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
But not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One for a girl named Dia, she attacked Holden. One for one of Davik's men. Another man for a man named Lager, who owes Davik money.
I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Matrik. He used to work for Davik. Then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in your datapad. Alright, how do I collect the credits? Simple, you find the people, you kill them, you tell me. I pay you. I know everything that's going on in Terra, so if you kill one of them, I'll know. Want more details. All the information is a datapad, but if you don't want to look there, then I guess I can fill you in. What do you want to know more about? Matrik. Who's Matrik? Has my stream frozen? No, it's my piece of shit browser. Tell me about Matrik. Davik is very interested in his bounty. Matrik used to work for Davik. He wasn't important, but he was there a long time. He saw lots of things that it was wise to keep quiet about. Then one day he betrayed Davik. He went to the Taris authorities and testified at trials against the exchange. Lots of people were arrested and Davik's operation shut down for a while. Cost Davik thousands and thousands of credits to get business back on track, and he lost lots of good people. Of course, he's not about to let Marek get away with it. Didn't the government protect Marek after the trials? They hid Matrik for a while, but when the Sith took over, they shut down the witness protection program. It's expensive and the Sith don't care if Matrik died. Won't care. Alright, I'm going. There's a lot of talking, my throat's starting to hurt. Alright, where's Matrik? I have no idea who this guy is. Matrik. We'll have to keep an eye out for him. Oh, shit.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. Calls it the Evan Hart.
Jagacha. What do you want here? When you come to stare at like the others on Terrace, you think we are strange? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Okay, you're not here to offend me. What do you want then? I just want to ask some questions. Questions? What kind of questions? What kind of creature are you? In your one-voice tongue, you would call our kind Pile Dog? Pile Dog? I'm not even going to try and attempt that any further. I noticed your other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least. Okay, you don't want to talk to me, I don't think. Jeez, so rude. Move it, Kath. Move my way. Alright, so I think we can leave now, maybe. That's the bounty office. Oh god. Here's the exit. Alright. I'll be back later, Gelrud, to steal all your money, basically. So I think we might head back. Yes, I know. We'll go and get rid of some people. Like this Dia Umanan Lagros, whatever his name is. No. Where is she? Your apartment to Upper City. Dia's apartment, yeah, okay. At least they mark it on your map. Matrick. I don't think, I can't remember the name Matrick, so I'm assuming we're going to run into him at some point. You're just normal Twi'lek. Hello, dear.
You again? Why do you keep bothering me?
I'm here to collect the bounty on your head.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first option. I don't care about justice, I just want credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
She sliced the guy up. She's only getting what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
I mean, you don't look helpless, to be fair. Is Karth gonna actually help me? He is gonna still help me, so... Bit of a hypocrite there, aren't you, Karth? Yeah? Yeah. What's that? Your AI forces you to help me? I wouldn't know anything about that. Right, that's her taken care of. Now, let's go... Where's Lagros? He's in the upper city. So we won't be able to get to him just yet. Well, we can, but we'll go other places first. Where am I going? I didn't want to go in there. Yep, okay, we've got no upgrades for that. Do you want to talk to me at all, Karth? Okay, he might be slightly upset at me. Is there like an affection meter, like there is in... No, maybe not. Okay. So, is that the exit? That's the Dia's apartment. That's the upper city. I'll just run past here. He sells shields. Let's see if he's got anything useful. Check again. Yes, I am. What do you got for sale? Military suit. I don't suppose you have anything heavy. No. Okay. Energy shields. Nah, you know what? We'll save our money. We don't need them just yet. So, that's the apartments. That's the equipment emporium. Upper City Cantina. We'll go and visit the cantina, actually. Or will we? That's where Brendak Starkiller, or whatever his name is hiding. So there won't be another target in there, I don't think. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
I would just like to know to get you.
Oh, well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so?
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Alright. Like you said, when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers.
Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Talking very openly about this while there are Sith troops just walking all over the place. I'm just a soldier. I'm not sure there's anything unusual about that, is there?
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
What's so odd about me being added to the crew at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Why did Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
He's basically, he's accusing me of being like a, having something to do with the crash, or the attack. Even though it was the Jedi who specifically requested me be on board, and the Jedi, as far as I know, didn't organize that crash. Alright, I'm telling Karth I had nothing to do with the crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Are you always this suspicious?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You haven't heard the last from me on this.
All right, all right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Sure, Karth. Sure. We're going to the shop, aren't we? Let's see. I don't think they really ever get anything new. But we can check anyway. And just offload the swag we've picked up so far.
Welcome to the...
What do you got?
Because of the...
Nothing good. Do you have like upgrades or anything? What is that? Permacrete detonator. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be some kind of concrete?
Welcome.
Don't think permacrete. I mean, I've heard worse names. Sell that. Sell. Oh, we didn't have as much stuff as I thought. Alright, we'll go and check the canteen. Just in case. Why are you hanging out here? Hi.
Don't bother me. I'm here on...
Okay. I might have bought Karth something. Oh well. So there's Bendrick. Right there. Bendak. But if we do it, we can try and attack him now, I think. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we can. But if we do, we don't get the credits from the arena. So we can get the... If we work our way up to the arena, kill him there, we'll get the credits from the arena, and we'll get the credits from the bounty. So we'll sort of exploit that a little bit.
About the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, hey, what are they playing? They're playing Pazaak? They are. You know, you guys have been staring at the same cards for like a long time, and you don't have anything in your hands. You knew that? Okay, cool. Well, I'll just leave then. This is dual stuff. There's no one in there that I need to kill. Marl Ice, Deadeye Duncan, Jeffrey Two Fingers, whatever his name was, and I think that's Jurgen. Right, there's no one else in here. Let's head back. Matrick. Maybe he's in the Undercity? That's my best guess anyway. We'll just have to find him. But we can go and kill Lagros, is that his name? Metric Selvins. And there are no leads. Great. I know where he is. I've already taken his money too. He'd be like, oh hey, what are you doing here? And I'll kill him. Right. I'm also doing the dark side because the powers are way cooler. So yeah. That's the medical facility. We don't need any medical stuff at the moment. I'm gonna need to get a drink soon. I can feel my voice becoming more and more raspy. Oh, son of a bitch. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Where was that? I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Okay. Oh man. That was so... Okay. We have to unbound that. We're going to change F5 to this autosave. And we'll make, I don't know, F9 the save because of the load. Because if that happens after I haven't saved for like an hour, I will be sad. 5 quick load. You know what? Do I ever use quick? No, you know what? We're not even going to set quick load. Quick load is just a disaster. So that's a save now. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting me and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave this Lothorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Get out of here, you little punks, or you'll be the ones in pain.
Oh, run for it!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Human. Harmoon. I was returning from a visit with a work associate when these child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. You should be okay now. I'm glad I could help. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Okay, cool. Fucking kids, am I right? Who needs them? So where's Lagros? Lagros is there. That's Sana. Oh, Lagros. Turns out you're worth more to me dead.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
See, that's the thing. I am here. I am a bounty hunter.
I knew you were here to kill me. Well, I won't go down without a fight.
Garth is in the back just cringing while something compels him to raise his glasses up and murder poor innocent people.
Time to rumble.
Why, yes it is, Garth. And I missed this before, so that's good. When do I get to level up again? It feels like it's been ages. Soon. So, getting to full dark side does take a fair while. But we won't have a problem with that. Also, it's really cold in this room, and I can't feel my feet. That should be fine though. Hey kid, how you doing?
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy
Yes, I
says
is.
the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a bully.
You wait. Next couple hours. Oof.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich. Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens.
You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Oh, if you're trying to pick a fight, you've got one.
Hey, this schlummy's got a mouth.
Schlummy.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink?
You talk big, Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Hey, they picked a fight with me. That's not dark sides. Oh man, that was so difficult. Does anyone care? No? Okay. I'll just be on my way then. Wish there was a bounty for this guy.
It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Get away from me, you bigot.
You are like all the rest.
Come on, we should keep moving.
Can I just like keep?
It pains me. You are like.
Come on.
No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. If this was Skyrim,
The evil walks among us.
I could just wallop him and be done.
This elevator is off. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that
Where can I get
if you
them?
were supposed to have them, you'd know where to
Oh, for fuck's sake.
move.
We're gonna need some kind of this.
You can get the papers, somehow, but I never get the papers. Because it's so much easier to get the disguise. Let me just swap real quick. Poison. Frag. Poison, there we go. Hey, catch.
How'd you like that? Here.
Hey, level up.
Here.
Piece of cake. Okay, what's... Intelligence. I think intelligence is quite important. See, I have bonuses to all these, so I think I'll put it into Persuade. I do have a bonus to Persuade as well, but not as big as the rest of them. Gives you a +2 skill. You know what, I should probably get some more combat skills. Or should I? What's that? This feat provides a +1 bonus to all saving throws. That could be quite useful when we get to it, but I need to take another skill. So, characters focus. This bonus is retroactive for levels previous gained. Well, we can wait and get that one when we start to really struggle with health. Let's get this thing, Flurry. Okay. Hey. You guys alright? Oh, here we go. I didn't know there were apartments here. This might be where Metric is. Oh no, it's a sentry droid. Hey dude. How many parts have I got? Repair the droid. 5 droids. Oh man. Weaponry, I guess? Is he gonna attack any? I need more parts. I don't know. Might be some parts. Hang on here. Computer spikes are a bit more helpful, I feel like, too. Oh, is that shooting stuff? Oh, it's doing alright. If I get into trouble, I can just run back here. Yeah, the flurry skill's way better than that other one. So, too, I'll just say it again in case anyone wasn't here before. I won't be here tomorrow because I have a birthday to go to. Not my birthday, someone else's. And then I'll be back on Wednesday with probably starting the Resident Evil exhibits, like Ada's campaign and that sort of thing, which should be very fun. Excuse me. And then after that will be Dragon Age 2 probably. Can I move? No, I've been stunned. Fuck's sake.
What?
Oh, good shot, Karth. Christ, it's like playing XCOM again.
Oh.
Fuck's sake. Maybe we should go and buy one of those shields. Got him. Oh, skills cast. Right at the same time. Oh, more parts. Okay. So, we might just hoard the part. Oh, did I just get an energy shield just then? I did. I do want to get the implant thing as well. Implant. Because you can get some very cool and useful implants. Hello, I'm looking for metric. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, good. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Right. Inventory, show new. The Chronicle of the Amazing Story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. Githlos. So I think we just do this in order. God. Okay. Githlos and then Alinda. Oh. Alright. Alinda should be the first one then. Yep. Alinda. Ben Githlos scrambled to find musicians to back her and signed a bith named Uja, and then Uji. Move it, Karth. Uja, Uji. We'll save it. Because I think it blows up if you're not careful. Uja, Uji. Wasn't much of a musician. Looper. Photo. Where's Looper? Looper. Photo. And I'm gonna assume the last one is Ashana. Just a hunch. Alright, 110 XP. What do I win? Chani fiber armor and 50 credits. Hey, that's not too bad. Hey Karth, do you want a new fangled thing? Shirt, I think they're called. There you go. You're welcome. You're all green now.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, this must be... What's that? What did I just leave? There isn't anything there, is there? Oh, there's more fucking people. Where did you plebs come from? Maybe they came in after those other guys. Alright, well, we'll go and see what's behind this door then, I guess.
No problem.
No
Got
problem. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment. I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Metric. I knew one of Davik's scum would come find me eventually, but if I die, at least I'll have a clear conscience. I wonder, can you say the same? Couldn't have said it better myself. I have no conscience. Time to die.
Hold on a second. I want to hear what he means by clear conscience.
My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on Taris away for life. But Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so now he's got a bounty on my head. I think it's time for me to collect your bounty, Metric. Well, you're gonna have to earn it. Come on, Karth. Do your bit. Otherwise I won't buy you any more clothes. I know how you... I didn't do anything and it was all Karth. I know how you like new clothes. Mesh underlay. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think we got a nice selection of loot so far. And that's the lower city. We've done all of that. Oh, that's Karth behind me. I keep thinking that's a freaking... what do you call it? Quest pointer thingy. Ooh. Okay. There's a couple people there. We don't need to go down that way yet though. So we'll go and cash in these bounties, I guess. No sense in waiting for all the other ones to come through, because to get to Starkiller, that's going to take me a little while. Just because I'm nowhere near... I'm not even strong enough to kill the Marl, or whatever his name is. So, once we're strong enough to kill Marl, you can usually cheese Starkiller by just lobbing grenades at him constantly. Back again. Whatever. I've got bounties. Bounty, well human, that is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Tell him about Metric. Trader Metric is now dead, trader. This is a lesson for anyone thinking about turning against the exchange. 300 credits. I want 400. Failure, don't bargain with me. Alright, sorry, I just lost my head. Lots of bounties in Taris. Most are lazy. I've got a bounty. Too bad. Dia was a nice girl, but when she attacked Holden and Holden... she attacked Holden and Holden works for Davik. That was just stupid. 400 credits. God, what? How many points do I need to have in persuasion for it to work? Largo, should have known better than to run. Maybe now people will learn the lesson. You owe Davik money, you pay. Here's 300 credits. Pleasure doing business with you. Good work, human. There's also bounty hunters on Taris, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Alrighty then. Karth just leveled up, and I'm just going to auto-level him up. Level him up from 4 to 5, I'm sure. The computer usually knows what's best for, you know, itself, so... let's go and chill at the Beck. Hideout, I guess, then. Well, what's further up here, actually? So that's not so hidden, I might add. I love how far you can just throw grenades. It's great. My ear always gets so itchy. Someone must be talking about me. That's a superstition, isn't it? Ears get itchy when someone's talking about you.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulkars.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Oh hey, Canderous. We didn't know you were working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Hey, he doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, more lower city apartments, okay. I'm feeling a little bit ill. Oh. You seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Do you need something, little man? Quiet, Lugro. That's Calo Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect the bounty is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Man, they didn't even try and stop him. Don't you usually have to take like some sort of proof? No? Hmm. Oh man, my health's a little low. Gang boss, hey. Wait.
Time to rumble.
This isn't their headquarters, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Something. Ion grenades. Oh, ion grenades are great for when.
Ready.
Thanks, Karth. You
sure.
Fuck. For when you're fighting robots of any kind, it can some of the enemies can just be killed instantly, which is always good. Only droids though. They don't really have an effect on not droids. Although I have been known to be desperate enough to use them. They do a little bit of damage, but not enough. There we go. I do remember leveling up a bit quicker than this, but I guess my memory has failed me before. Many times. Oh, look at me go. Total badass now. Excuse me, Karth. I'm saving so much too because having to redo anything in this game just takes forever. So, and I want to do as little of that as possible. Hey Karth, you want to take one for the team? There's a gas bomb over here.
Ready.
Oh, we can actually just slice through it, I guess.
Yes.
There's an electronic personal message center. Though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's one unread message on the system. Hey Elam, how's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. But did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan, it can be dangerous there. Step away from those Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louis. I can't disarm stuff.
What?
So Garth's going to take one for the team. And he resisted it. There we go. See? Piece of cake. Strongbox is of a particularly sturdy construction. The lock is a computerized touch panel that has that uses a passworded entry system. Because this box is an older off-planet model, there is no interface for you to try and slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Try to enter the password. Strongbox is the property of Elmatic. Access not permitted. Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire Uncle? Family come from originally Alderaan. Wow. Convenient that that message gave us everything we needed. Republic mod armor? I've never seen this before. It's worse than my stuff. Of course it is. Why can't I have cool things? What does that look like? Ugh. Of course he gets all the cool stuff. 3 to 10, 3 to 8. This is better. We can have that. Don't drop anything else? No? Okay. I thought that armor was going to look a lot better, but hey, it looks okay. I guess. There's not more bounties in here, are there?
No problem. Got it.
Ah, here we go. Here's the assassin lady. Yeah, see, I've never been able to catch her before. So I mustn't have ever been in this place. Which is a little weird to think. Oh my god.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a...
You'll give me a what? A blaster shot right between the eyes. Now what are you doing here? We need to collect the bounty on your head, Selvin.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You have really cool armor, I must say. I like your boots. You're also annoyingly quick. Fuck. Quick, Garth. Give her the old multiple pistol blasts. You know. Oh wow, you are shit. Ah, this is going swimmingly. I did save right outside her apartment though, so.
Stop right there. You're a fool. Now you...
Alright, I'm gonna med pack and then I'm gonna do that. No, med pack.
Sure.
Hang on a second, what the hell's going on here? Oh, for these two are useless. Oh wow. Nope, she owned me. Okay, that's enough. Don't need to... Such a lingering shot on Karth's ass.
Ready? Yes?
Alright, now we'll save it. Now I'll put this on.
Stop right there. You're a... Now...
I'm so bad. There we go. 650 XP. Oof. Got some cool stuff for me. Scope and neural band. There we go. Those are very nice. What was this? Will +2. Right, I'll take that. Better than nothing. And adrenaline amplifier. Reflex +2. Don't mind if I do. So there's one thing this game does very well, is rewards you for your effort. Whether it be with money or items. There's quite a lot of good items you can get just by going slightly out of your way. These poor people, I am such a menace. I just come in here and I've killed so many people already and we've only just gotten to this planet. Ugh. I'm worse than the Sith by a long shot. I've got a drink bottle here somewhere. Yeah, it's over there. Excuse me a second. There we go. Much better. I don't feel like my sand, my sand has throat in it. My throat has sand in it. So what's over here then? No, so this is their big base, is it? You know what, we might as well kill a few more people. Might as well get their numbers up. Hey, I leveled up again. See, actually, you know what? So this is the way down to the Undercity then. I don't want to go there yet. I don't think I can go there yet. I have to get some papers from official. Level up. Skills. What do I want? Hang on. Shit. So reflex, will, fortitude. I know. Let's do persuade again. And we'll get this. Repair, security, and computer use. Yeah. Alright. So, what are my stats at the moment? 7, 0, that's fine. Awareness is 3. Persuade is 7. 7, 6, and 3. Alright, well I've got a lot of bonuses, which I didn't expect, but the persuade is up to 7. Why is it so shit? Why am I just failing all of the checks? I guess it is it must be still based on like a dice roll.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I got a notification from my Star Wars app. May the 4th be with you. Celebrate Star Wars Day with activities, recipes, crafts, news and more. Well, it's past about 40 minutes until the 5th of May. So I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. So hostile. Hey guys. Let's have a little bit of a snoop around, shall we? See what we can steal. I mean, borrow. Maybe I'll just get straight in here.
No problem. Didn't work.
What?
No problem. Didn't work.
It must be like a door, story door. Plot door. Alright, so that was all there. That's Gaden there, correct there. Let's go.
No problem. Didn't work.
So I literally can't get anywhere.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
I know I can say that pretty quick. Vulkar spy. Vulkar spy.
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. Okay. Is there anything I can steal from these people? Oh hey, yes there is. It's a very nice animation. Look at that. It's very, very pleasing.
No problem. Didn't work.
Ugh.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the Upper City about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gaden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the
I
Sith.
suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars. And that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. But the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race.
Gaden, can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The Swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Beks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar's base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him.
Of course.
Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
There we go. Okay, I'll trade the uniform for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, back rub would be alright. Yeah, drink. A million credits. I'll be back when I get the prototype.
You hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Bzz. So, I wasn't really paying attention during that. Search for Basilar, Garanthek, blah 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 blah, in the Undercity or the sewers. Right, so, to the Undercities then, I guess. Because we need to go... Do we need to be in the Undercity to get into the sewers? I feel like we have to. Oh well, we need to go there to get that Rakghill serum anyway, so it won't hurt. Man, this is a long way. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe we should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. What do you want, Garth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
And what exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Alright, jeez. I'm sorry, Garth, I just want to get to know you. Why are you being so mean?
Civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Lucky for you, bub. I have the security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Considering there's a village, right as you exit, that's not advised. When you get out of the gates, maybe, then you start shooting. I guess the Sith don't really care though, do they?
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. More accurate, Karth will use his blaster.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here! I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Gale Star. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
The surface is a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have.
Jesus.
He's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
You are surely opening up to a stranger. Maybe it's my persuade skill finally kicking in. Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
How screwed up is this planet, right? They've got the lower city, which is like where the poor and desolate go, and then they've got the upper city where all the rich people live, and then at the very bottom they've got the Undercity where people literally have never seen the sun. Like, what is wrong with this planet? It's awful. The Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find him?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old.
Jesus.
The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Man, I feel bad for these people. So, we'll probably go for like another half hour-ish. That'll give us a chance to get a bit done. And then I'll leave it there for the night, I think.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Danger and suffering? What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Don't Rukguls get stronger the more they eat? Like if Rukguls attack and kill each other and then eat them, isn't that how they get bigger and tougher. I'll see something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the rat ghoul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
I'm going through those gates to try and help the infected
I can't
ones.
stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder. But if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your
I've
grave.
never done this before either. Alright, we'll save this. Let's just go and slaughter them all.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be...
You look familiar. He looks like the medic in Uptown. Oh man, you're slimy. And gross.
Down you go!
Oh man, you know what? I might not be strong enough for this. Fuck's sake. I'm such a weak little babby. Oh, look at that. I hardly did any damage.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Fucking Karth is basically the MVP of this game so far. You know what? Take it back. No, he isn't.
Please, help us. No! This cannot be... no!
These things are horrible looking.
How'd you like that? Here!
Alright, I'll take the antidote and then I'll take a health kit. Come on. Hurry up. I'm growing old. There we go. Look at those gross things. Look. They don't even have butts. Hi.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
You'll help us? Oh, bless you, Upworlder, bless you. But you must hurry. We have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible creatures, like those who attacked you when you first came into the pen. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us, and we will transform into those horrible rat ghouls ourselves.
I think I'll kill you so you don't infect anybody else. Seeing as how I don't actually have the cure.
You asked for this!
There we go. I win. Do they have anything on them? No? Just murder them and then take their stuff. The double whammy. Hey, you're welcome.
Back again? Is there something...
I need healing. Oh, hey, you healed me. Thanks. Did you want to talk about the...
Back again?
I want to ask you some questions.
But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the...
Okay, bye. Let's go and talk to Rukil. He's the guy talking about the Promised Land.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Gale Starr. What do you want from me, Rookil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
How are you 100 years old?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Right, I'll help you. I've never done this. I usually just ignore him.
Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
I'm outie. Hello, another old man.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him.
Jesus.
Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Tell me about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vao. Vao?
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I mean, can you not see that I'm already very heavily armed? I think I'll be going
now. As you
now.
wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Alright, well thanks, Gendar. I don't suppose there's like a shop here or anything, is there?
Hello again. I'm glad you came back. It's kind of neat to speak to someone from the surface world. Is there anything I can do for you?
Some questions.
You'd probably get more information from
Do you know anything about the escape pods?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help.
No, okay, I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything... I'd feel kind of bad stealing from these people, to be honest. High gear.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Alright, let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff, Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
You're not really selling me on this. Ooh, that might be alright actually. Chani battle armor, medium, defense 7. Alright, how about I sell you all my stuff? Feels kind of wrong selling stuff to this guy. So we have that. That's not that great anymore, really. Sell that. Sell these. Keep them. Shit.
Hey there, Upworlder.
See inventory. I want that armor. Man, it's expensive, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh man, it's exactly the same. No. Oh god, I may have just wasted a lot of money then. Yikes. Oh, I mean,
What?
they do look very cool now.
Hey there.
See inventory, and it did give me a little bit more dexterity, so that's okay, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue on. I'm so shiny now.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Open the gate, I'll kill the Rakghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder.
I know.
I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
We can actually, if we can stop him from being attacked, we can sort of save his life. Not that I'm particularly bothered about that, really. I see Sith over there too. Yeah, I'm a hero. Woo.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
No.
Goodbye, Upworlder. I
can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need.
That's the same
go
guy
back to
does
the village.
Deckard Cain from Diablo. Stay a while and listen. Alright, I'm outie. Okay, so we're looking for a lady who is...
Please, you have to help me.
here
Nobody
we
else
go.
is gonna help me. Even the Bacchus won't help me.
This lady.
But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, Mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Wookiees are very valuable when it comes to the slave market. Also, I've heard.
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds him of home, I guess.
Oh, snap.
That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright. If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Volcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volcar compound.
Alright, mission has joined your party. Da 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 da. Cool.
What?
Oh.
What?
What? What? Okay, I need to heal up a little bit. Oh, I keep tabbing. I keep clicking out. I don't like playing it in such a weird windowed mode. So this is an entrance to the sewers. We'll stay up here for a bit just because I want to look around. Go back towards where the Sith were, because I don't usually head over this way. We're looking for someone with Markley, something like that. That dude's apprentice, basically. Oh, here's one of the pods too. Glad someone can see those mines, because I can't.
Help me, please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing, like some kind of hideous disease.
I'll see if I can find something to help you.
No! No! I can feel it!
Well, he didn't stand much of a chance, did he? Oh, God. I don't like how they're so shiny. This is so strange. Alright, well, there's nothing here. So, mission please. Thank you. These companions rival Skyrim for their intrusiveness. At least these guys. Actually, no, these guys do block up doorways quite often.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
Said you lost one patrol already?
Was that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Jesus. Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Your armor's cool. I like your armor. Okay, let's search down this little bit then. Look at how they walk. Oh. Oh man. That is a lot. I don't know if I can handle that many. Let's clear out. There's fewer here. Oh, they walk like apes. Is that what they remind me of? Yeah. Oh god. Corpse. What was on that? Nothing? Waste of my time. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Time to go and fight the Horde. Mission seems rather maybe we should talk to her. Speak to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about your mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How'd you and, Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey,
That's a
nobody
good question.
said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
I guess if you do scream at someone, they are going to see you a little better. You're lucky you didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing.
Sure
Those
you did.
Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Vulkars didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine.
That's
Anyway,
disgusting.
I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How'd you end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How'd you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get back to the task at
Yeah,
hand.
I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
You brought it up. Jeez. I mean, I guess I followed up the question with a question. Anywho, is that's Sith soldier's corpse? Great. Alright, but nothing to do, just charge in, I guess. Oh yeah, and run to the complete wrong spot in the pleb. Guys, balls, help me.
How'd you like that?
Fucker. Oh. Yeah, good job, mission. Heavy combat suit, med pack, beam splitter, and antidote kits. There we go. So, quite a sample of the Rakghoul serum. Nice.
Sure.
I do. Is this actually heavy armor? Why is it called heavy if it's light armor? That's stupid. Skeletal corpse. Parts and credits. Lovely. And spike in a single credit. Well, I guess we can't ask too much of the people around here. Okay, so there's entrance to the sewers here as well. Let's go over to the other side, see what's happening around there. I mean, my health is not...
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Oh man, settle down right now, both of you. I feel like a parent at the
I
moment.
don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Jesus. Mission. Fucking not even a short fuse, it's just a non-existent fuse. That was a bit awkward too, wasn't it? I was just sitting there like anywho. Cool boots.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn Rakghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
You threatening me?
Mandalorians don't make threats. We make promises. But I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with Rakghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a Rakghoul.
Or two, or three,
Looks like
or
we've
four.
got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Excuse me.
That'll show you.
Oh man, I'm gonna die.
How'd you like that?
Oh no, I'm not. Oh. There I go. Killed from Rakghoul poison.
Ready?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the Rakghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
I better get going now.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
I think you mean boy, yeah. There's only one left. Look at him. Plebs.
What?
Nothing. Okay, so there's that entrance back there. I kind of just want to find this apprentice lady. More Rakghouls. Ugh. That has to be it, right? There's not really anywhere else to go up here. And I mean, she didn't go into the sewers, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. And there certainly isn't anyone alive up here. Not that I've seen so far. God, what do I bother? These guys just kill everything. Outcast corpse. There we go. God, there's so many corpses down here. It's hard to find the one you're looking for. I mean, that's an awful thing to say. Promised Land, Apprentice Journal, items, okay. Let's be honest, she wasn't going to be alive, was she? Wasn't really looking for a living, breathing human. What the hell? What are you doing? The pathfinding in this is bad. Just so bad. Man, he's pretty deadly with those blasters. Alright. Let's head back to the village. There's nothing else down there, was there? No? Okay. That was pretty hard to see. You might have to buy some more grenades or something too, because they are really helpful, especially when everything's clumped together, like they so often are. Where's, is this him? No, that's the lady. Oh, he wanders around, doesn't he? Ugh, God. Oh no, he doesn't. I was just in the wrong spot. Like a dingus.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
My shelf. Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you? I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity.
Somehow.
Cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people.
Oh, God.
And now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
What's that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land,
just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Why would they not share the information with each other unless, like, oh, whatever, I'm not even going to question it. I have one of the journals you're looking for, somehow.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village. Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your Yes, Upworlder. Well done.
How many pieces? Okay, I still need one more then, I guess. But I think we'll leave it there for tonight. And come back to this at some point later on. I don't know when. I did this pretty much just for Star Wars Day. And unfortunately Star Wars Day is now over by about 7 minutes. But that's not why I'm stopping. My throat hurts. I can't keep talking. I'll look at that in a second. But yeah, this is one of... I'm just going to save again because I'm a compulsive saver. One of, if not my very favourite game. I've played this to death. Some might say too much, but I say no. I say not enough. But yeah, if I guess if you want to see more, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to keep playing. But yeah, like I said, I won't be here tomorrow. I've got a birthday to go to and attend and do stuff and things. So I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll be playing Resident Evil 4. The what do they call it? Oh, what's her name? Ada. The Ada Chronicles? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I think it's something like that. Something to do with Ada Wong. So that should be quite cool. And then, yeah. So that'll be Wednesday. This is a couple days. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, whichever it is. And I will see you when I see you. So, bye-bye.